I'm sorry for the flashbang. It was to be sure you were all awake already. I'm so sorry for that. May I tell you the truth? I do not see the screen. There we go. Yeah, sorry for that. Oh my god. I thought I was able to be able to, where was I was in the post thing. I thought I was able to select the things on the screen without looking into it, and I was wrong. I was very wrong. Dragon Rose Postal Service, there we go. We're gonna stay at the post service today. I'm always using you guys as guinea pigs, always. Thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you. I forgot it was in April. I forgot it was in April, and if anything, I'm always, you know, I don't have words. Okay, I didn't have my coffee yet. I thought I would wake you up a little with my voice. Ouch, ouch. For people who needs to be waked up. I just like wake up, jumped straight out of bed, took a shower, take care of the animals, prepare my breakfast, and clean the desk. That's all I did right now. So I decided to pick up the mic while I was still cleaning, so you guys don't stay in the void forever. And I am deeply sorry for the noises and everything. I'm cleaning. I'm doing my best. So we will do the Macaron's Boutique, which was voted last Thursday. It seems that the vote wasn't really democratic, which is funny. In my mind, it's funny. Okay, it's quite clean. I couldn't do the paint test for a simple reason, and the dumbest reason. I don't have white paint. Well, not crafting white paint anymore. I don't know where the fuck it was. I know I had like a big tube, and it's gone. The only white paint I have is wall white paint, and I'm certainly not gonna use that paint because it's technically very hard to use, so I won't be doing that. I have a lot of materials. I bought different type of pencils because I won't be switching and cleaning every time the pencil, depending on the color. So there you go. Not a true gamer. You shower after stream. No. I can stand to be not cleaning in the morning. That's sometimes yes, but today no. What kind of bird is that outside? What the fuck are you doing in my garden? Get out of here. I'm sorry. It's a morning. I'm also onto anti-pain medicine because I'm in pain. So I will try to not be weird. No, it's gonna be fine, do not worry. I'm fine. It's just that I'm in pain and I have anti-pain thing. Let me just have a little bit of coffee, finishing my yogurt, and I'm there with you. Enjoy the music. You shower first thing in the morning, and that's it. Or if you sleep until 10 or 12 p.m., you wait till night to shower if it's bearable. When it's summer, or when I do sports, I do clean myself multiple times a day. On Sundays, often Sunday is different because Sunday I don't move a lot. unless it's for gardening and things like that, so I garden at the end of the day. I mean, I shower at the end of the day, I'm done. Other than that, the morning shower is mainly there to wake me up. Also, oh my god, I'm so tired and it was so uncomfy of me. I forgot to say hello. So hello Haku, hello Jazz, and hello everyone and anyone lurking in the shadows as usual. I hope you're all good and having a good Sunday. Either it be the beginning of a day or the end of one. I hope we can have a comfy time. I think it's gonna be a 3-4 hour stream. Hello Lurker, you are in the shadow realm. Hope you're having a good time too, and thank you for telling me the affiliate anniversary. It's funny how on Twitch you set up a date for the affiliate anniversary, and when you're like me, you completely forget about it. Never happened. You will wash multiple times a day if you went out swimming, even after using pool shower, or if you sweat too much because of your skin condition. That's understandable. I have nothing against people who shower multiple times a day, because I do too. I just like have different types of shower depending on what's the purpose of the shower. But I absolutely need a morning shower to wake me up. Other than that, I would be a zombie no matter the amount of coffee I will drink. So also, sorry, no paint test beforehand, so we'll see how it goes. And unfortunately, I couldn't find and I couldn't get macarons. There's no macarons near me. Whether they be good or not, I didn't find any. The only macarons I wanted to avoid was the frozen one from the supermarket. But maybe next time I will fetch them and we will taste them. But as I said, I'm so fucking picky with macarons that I'm pretty sure I won't be able to eat them, and that would be a waste. No Vegemite? No Vegemite. One day, it's on my list of things. One day I will have Vegemite as a challenge to try food around the world, to try different things. I would try Vegemite definitely one day. It's funny because in most of the shop I've been in France, there is Vegemite. It's always in the whole world food and things like that aisle, but there is Vegemite. It is like marmalade, but I'm pretty sure it's not sugary at all because it's made of yeast, and I'm pretty sure you should not use it as a marmalade. Like with the amount of marmalade we use on a toast, don't use the same amount. Marmalade is shit version of Vegemite? No, marmalade is wouldn't it be confiture for us? Oh yeah, and if I do this, yeah, of course you lose track of. There you go. Do you still see the postal service, guys? Marmelade. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have some hiccups. No, marmalade is different. It's Portuguese. So marmalade is a type of confiture. Oh, but it's okay. It's the same. Boiled fruit or veggies with sugar and water. It's the same thing. So explain to me. I'm pretty sure it's your doing, Lurker. I search up on Google marmalade, and I see in associated search, I see madeleine, confiture, cognacier, pizza. Who look up to pizza after looking for marmalade? What the fuck? No one is organizing these letters like us, absolutely. This is why I've set them on watch, and clearly not doing anything. 35 stream streak. What the fuck? Should I offer you guys something when you show up such a loyalty? What the fuck? It's crazy. In my mind, it's already crazy. I've been streaming 35 times. Marmalade is a white person's Vegemite that can handle too much salt and pepper in the food. You decline all responsibility about hiking. Could have happened. Sure, I'll have a pizza, thanks. always have a pizza. I've ate pizza yesterday. Yes, yesterday, because I was out with the family. And it was supposedly one of the best pizza places of where we live. Well, not where we live, because I don't live in this town, but of this place, of this town. And the pizza was amazingly good, really. But they added one ingredient that kinda suppresses all of the other tastes. Like I took a pizza with mushroom, grounded beef. It was with cream base, mozzarella, and that's it. And it had on top of this, on almost all of their pizzas, there is like what we call a persillade, which is it's parsley with garlic and butter, and it overwhelmed all of the other taste. I could taste the mushroom quite good. I couldn't taste any beef, but it's fine because it was really finely minced grounded beef, so it was okay. I could taste only the mushroom and the parsley, and I was like, what the fuck? It was really good, really. But I was like, if you don't like this parsley and thing, you would be annoyed. Oh no. It is a no pizza month. It's okay. Sometimes it happens, you know. You can't, and you know what? It's gonna give more taste to your next pizza because you will await it, right? Waiting and being patient for your next good food. And when I mean good food, like fast food or something you're looking into, is also nice, because eating all the time the same burger, the same thing, becomes a habit to the point that you forget the taste and you forget the how do you say that? The patience. I am not having words today. No, what I mean is that more you wait, more the more impatient you will be to get this type of food. And sometimes the better it would be. You have your birthday next fortnight. What does it mean in the next fortnight in terms of date? Does it mean like in the next week, month? It is also my birthday next. I think you are in May, Jess. Are you in May? I think you are May too. I'm in May, so I know. May 7. Yeah, I knew that. You're a Taurus. The week after the next. My fucking god. We are already in May. That's crazy. Okay. I'm almost done with my coffee and we'll be ready to craft. I just chugged. I just giga chugged the rest of the coffee. You're a terrorist. No, a Taurus. Not a terrorist. What the fuck are you on about? Let me just problem is that all of the cute music I have on the side are not. There we go, looping. You have half of the screen right now. There you go. And I'm gonna launch. Not that much light. I added too much light. And there we go. Did I forget to display, the model? Why are you blurry? Why is it blurry? Weird. Oh, it's because I always have blurry things. I remember now. So wait, I forgot. I might have forgot something. I forgot my model. Let me launch it quickly. Do, 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 do. There we go. Here I am. A cartonless carton. No, there is always cartons in carton. Always. It's funny because when I went to a rave last year, I took a photo, but I can't send it. Or maybe now I could because it was a long time ago. I went to a rave and on the outside there were a place where they would put cartons and it was written carton. And I took that in photo because I was like, hey, look, it's my VIP pass. It's my VIP place. It is where I am. And I just laugh about it, like being a big dum-dum. I'm a church stream, yep. A chair made of carton. You'll be getting more money after May 7. Oh, really? Is it because you will, like, it goes through certain type of thresholds depending on your age? For your Christmas present, you're hoping to have 200 extra Australian dollar, so you can with your 100 transport to say 300 each pay, and easily make your call. That's gonna be crazy. You're getting loaded, man. That's so great for you. That's awesome. I hope you would be able to get what you wish, and that's crazy. And I hope things are good for you now. So, Macaron boutique. I did take a few new pencils, as you could see. Light is horrible. What color do you see this being about? Because it's supposed to be purple, but I think in the screen you see it green. Green, no. You see it blue. Let me change the color of the light. That would be better. Yeah, depending on my hand, that would be better. As you can see, I have a few scratches. We've been moving. Oh, my hand is ew. And we've been moving things along each weekend, so I have weird hands. Oh, this one is great. Seems like the perfect color. Oh my god, no. This one is nice. This one is nice. Yeah, I do see that on stream it's blue. Might be because of the color of the ring light. I can select the color of the ring light, so that's nice. That's something. So, let's see. I'm sorry for the mic sound. As always, I still do not have something for the mic to hold on to. So I'm just putting in here my phone. Where do I put my phone? Did I show you the new color of my phone? Yeah, it does look like blue, but it is green. It is like forest green. Yeah, here maybe we see better. So, yep. Champion, as you all know. I love those flip-flop. I'm not gonna like. I call it a flip-flop, but I love those flip phones. That's very blue. Oh my. You know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna do the color check with this because you're not. Yeah, there we go. Okay, this color might be better then. You're not supposed to see it blue. Yeah. Okay, this color might be the best. It's still blue. What the fuck are you? I'm pretty sure at this point you are the problem now. For a second it was green. Okay, we're gonna do a color check thanks to the phone. This one? This one is blue. This one is definitely blue. Still blue. Green. For me it's this one that would be the most okay-ish color. No, it's not what I call green. It is like green. No, I know that it's green. Maybe I can show you the true color of my phone. But it's reflective, so. No, I can't show you. The phone protection is tightly made onto it. Okay, so before anything, we're gonna see how much pages of painting there is, because as I said, while we do the painting, I'm pretty sure the webcam now is not. Yeah. Thank the cat to move the camera all the time. Yes, okay, the two first pages are for painting. But after. Oh my fucking god. Okay, there's a little bit of painting. I'm gonna see if they do paint and other things and paint, then other thing. It already starts with pain. And I'm not saying paint, I'm literally saying pain, as we can see. Then there's macarons. I'm looking at, do they tell you to paint things as they go? Or is it at the end for this one? Oh wait, it might be at the end for this one. B? No, they do tell you. Wait. Maybe there's not that much things to be painted. Oh no, there is much things to be painted, as you can see. Okay. Now this is a big wall. Okay. I'm just looking to be sure. Okay, there not seem to be that much, so that should be fine. Now we have another problem, is that the paint is thick or dried, or I have no idea. So we can already see that the green it is green, right? It is like pastel green, isn't it? Oh my god, I've hurt myself today, and I hurt myself. Oh yeah, it's absolutely the lightning, I know. Might have to blast it a little more. Yeah. Is this an Adventure Time scenario? She says green emerald, but it's really sky blue. You finished JoJo part 8. It was good, definitely better than part 7. Part 8 is JoJo Leon, isn't it? I'm completely dumb, so... Also, if the music is too loud, please tell me. Normally it shouldn't be, but yeah, it is acrylic paint. That's what I thought. Because yesterday I went to buy paint and they only had gouache. And problem with gouache is that it's water-based. So if I had to paint gouache onto wood, that wouldn't stick. Like, that wouldn't work at all. Yeah, that thing is not working definitely. And this one should be fine. Oh, wait. It cracked. Okay, it's not supposed to be a cap. It just cracked. It's supposed to be just a cap. Like this one. Oh, and this one is running and fine. Okay, so I'm gonna have to try to mix this one. It's Josuke part. Yeah, okay, so part 8 is great. Soft and white is very cool. Yeah, JoJolion, I love JoJolion. It's the only JoJo part I do have all physical terms off. And when I went to Japan, there were a lot of JoJolion merch, and I fetched and I have a few JoJolion merch that I'm very proud of. Okay, I try to kinda shake this thing, but it doesn't want to shake because there is no air bubble inside. So I'm gonna set it aside for now. And Monster from Carton, thank you. Hello, Amadidelia. Didelia. I'm trying to say your name on the first try. Amadidelia. Why do I read Didelia here? Hello, hello, hello. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's comfy enough. We're painting. So just let me get this apart. We have this one. We have this one. Something nice about this set is that everything is marked, even for side part like this. And then we have the forbidden macarons inside. And then we have all of the paper. Yeah, I do have the thing. So let me get rid of the plastic wrap out of the wood plank. I hate those little things. I understand why we need silica gel in everything nowadays, but my biggest scare was seeing my puppy with this in their mouth because they fetched it somewhere. Almost made a cardiac arrest when I saw her with this. Let me just get my chair is too low, I think, yeah. There we go. Oh, it's better. I was crunching in there. No wonder it's 100+ chapters. He was cooking, the villain was good. The villain was unexpectedly good. Yes. I love the story. I loved everything. And I think in part 8, things start to make sense since Stone Ocean. Like, then you start to put the pieces together, but you definitely need to have read, and people didn't, so a lot of people didn't read Steel Ball Run without, they started to read JoJolion without reading Steel Ball Run in the correct order. So they would understand why suddenly we are speaking about a fruit, about things like that. It was funny, when JoJolion was out, everyone was confused. Beginning was good, middle part after finding out stuff and set up for the big bad was a bit sluggish. I think it was okay. Hello bathrobes, hello, hope you're having a very comfy day, that everything is fine. As you can see, we are building, or at least trying, to think about the Macaron boutique. I'm looking at the... I'm sniffing too, the wood. You can definitely... What am I supposed to do with this frisbee? You can already see the difference in the wood parts. This one is sturdy. It is a nice wood. This one is shitty wood. You can feel it by the touch. That when I will get the pieces out, they will rip. Definitely. But the good part in those sets is that there's not that much wood parts. Okay, so we have A, C. Do I have a B somewhere? Okay, we have red ones. Oh, wait, so I don't have to paint these. Why didn't they do this for all of them? What? What's this? What is this? What am I supposed to do with this? Oh, reflective tapes. Yeah. Normally I should be fine. I've watched the videos. Normally it's okay. Oh, that's great. Okay, finally. We have paper flowers. It is paper. Yeah, it's paper flowers. That's great. I'm scared. I'm scared about this. Not gonna lie. Another paper flowers. Oh, this one is very thin. We have like... It's not reflective. This one is a little bit, but it's okay. Look at yourself, chat. Say hello. Say hello to yourself, chat. Then we have, yeah, the normal plasticky thingy. So that goes away. And the big plank. Okay, in terms of wood, there is way much wood than I would expect. Why does it say K17 all the time before? So with those kits, oftentimes I have to come back to this one. What is K17? Oh, sand. Okay. Okay. K17 is a sanding pipe. So they tell you when you have to sand. So are they telling you to sand the whole thing with that tiny bit of paper, or... Because that won't be possible. Okay, so we're gonna have to try the paint, I guess. A1. And while the paint dry, worry not, we continue doing other things. I'm gonna put this there. I need a little bit more place. There we go. So A1 is this one. They say to sand. I don't think. Also, I'm not doing it because I'm dumb, okay? But if you have to sand wood at all time, do it in a ventilated area with a mask and goggles on your eyes. Closed goggles, not just a pair of glasses. Always. I'm not doing it because I'm someone who is very dumb. Oh, do you want to hear the sound it makes or not? I'm just sanding it quickly because for me the edges were already nice, so no idea why they want to sand it. Because I don't know if you know, but wood is very volatile when sanded, and it can just clog your lungs very easily, and that's what makes most of lungs cancer. A little bit, and it's literally a mirror. Yeah, I have no sense of danger. Wasn't Steel Ball Run originally not called Junjo and something else? No, it was called Jojo, but a lot of people didn't want to read Steel Ball Run because it was just a horse race, and they thought, because it happened in America, they thought it was like a side side thing. It was, I'm not sure if it was at the same time of Steel Run that Araki Sensei started to do the Rohan side stories. So a lot of people started to think that Steel Run was a side story and not a main story. An old-timey radio? Yeah, the B1 there? Yeah, I'm not sure what they're gonna collect from this, but you're good trying to jumpstart yourself. Oh, I had a hard time to jumpstart myself to do today. So I completely understand that. So I bought new pencils. Pen? How do you brushes, not pen. Just to see how it would go. Oh, and the brush is already loses the what I do not have is this. I'm gonna use this for the paint. I'm gonna try to mix it. Ink paint. Yeah, it still mixed quite good. Don't sniff, guys. Don't sniff. Why does it smell like... Why does it smell like raspberry? I kid you not. It smells like raspberry. There is like acrylic odor. Yeah, I'm someone who sniffs everything. There is like acrylic odor. No, there's not. It's a pigment, water, propylene glycol, acrylic lotion, titanium dioxide, calcium carbonate, wetting agent. There is no raspberry, and I'm smelling a raspberry inside. Can we watch the painting dry? Absolutely. Absolutely. I will let the painting on the side here. I think I have to do all sides, but I'm not sure. So we'll see. Also, I have no idea because I didn't try out thick beforehand if it will absorb. Yeah, I should have bought. Yeah. This is what I was speaking about yesterday. Well, 2 days ago. The paint directly paint onto wood like this has a lot of problems. First, wood absorbs paint. The more water-based your paint is, the less likely your wood will, stick to it. Which is why if you paint wood panels, wood beams in a house, just like we have here, we have wood beams, old wood beams. They didn't do multiple coats, and you have to do one specific white coat of something that would be mainly acrylic or something that would not be water-based. So what I'm doing right now, I'm doing a very, very thin, I'm trying at least, to do a very, very thin coat of paint. It will dry quickly, it's almost already dried, so... And then I will apply a real coat onto it. Because if I just do like this, a big sludge, that's not gonna be fine. That's not gonna be nice. We want nice things. I don't want to rush things. Little mistakes. Oh no, guys, Bob Ross. I took a brush in my hand, and suddenly Bob Ross started to speak through me. That's how Bob Ross chooses his victim, right? His paint victim. He didn't kill anyone. I'm sorry if I... Okay, I'm just gonna have to, put it like this. But yeah, we're gonna maybe watch paint dry. But from what I've seen on the instructions, while it's drying, we don't have to mount it directly. The manual has been quite good for us so far because we don't have to wait for it to dry. It says to continue on with something else. So we don't have to build it instantly afterward, which let us egg let us have a tiny bit of time to do whatever we want. And I'm pretty sure what we want would be cups, from what I've seen. We will have to do water cups, paper cups. And I can already tell you that it's gonna be very painful. It might be a golf club, absolutely. Give me a sniff. Did you sniff? Was it good? Also, again, when using paint, no matter the base of your paint, acrylic base, water based, epoxy based, always do it in a ventilated area, because the fumes used in those products can deteriorate your mind. They can deteriorate your mind and damage your lungs. We were thinking with husband, for me to have, and even for him, because we have like another room that for now it's the cat's room. Okay, so far kind of okay-ish. It's a cat's room, and we were wondering if we would use that room, which would be also a friends, you know, when friends comes over type of room. And to use this room as a crafting type, building type of room. Problem would be there is no internet. As I said, it's a old house, and the walls are like just spread your arms, just spread your arm in front of you. That's the thickness of the walls here. It's a very, very old house, so the walls are made out of a stone, old stone, so they are fucking thick. I'm gonna have paint all over my finger, it's fine. Not too much, I said. What the fuck are you doing? It kinda look already dry. Nice. I don't know if I have to do all sides. So once I'm done with the sideline here, I will just go and see in the manual how do we use this piece, where it is used, when it will wear wig, and I will and I will just look into if I need to paint everything, because there's not a lot of paint. So what I don't want is to be running out. Come on, there we go. Yeah, it's already dried. Okay, almost dried. I can feel it a little wet on my finger, but it's fine. I think we have to, yeah, we might. No, because I would be dumb to have the. Yeah, I have no fucking clue. Will I wear wig? Yeah? Yeah, someday. Okay, it's A01. Let's see when we use A01. After the hell of making all of the little packets and things, it seems. I think A01 is when we do the backstage, when we start to build the boutique. Yes. So with those with those kits, what's funny is that we build the whole entirety of things, of all every little items, then we build all together. It already did with a tiny thing. So, oh, there it is. A01. No, we put a sticker on. We put a sticker onto it. So, sorry, my bad. There won't need for me to be painting everything. That's great. So if it shows you, yeah, okay, it does say when you have to rotate it. If I just looked at the second page, I would have seen. I would have seen that they say to rotate it. So I'm just gonna do another coat. Yeah, it's right. And this one, we're gonna make it a little thicker. 3 coats, maybe. Yeah, 3 coats might be the thing to do. It's fine. At least I would know. For the taco truck, I will know that a white base might be better. And acrylic, because if I had gouache, it's gonna be sucked up dry. This block of wood would be fine, but I think here I have pieces that are not of the same wood type, and it is a wood type that would it is a wood type that would suck up dry the paint. I would like to, please. I would like to paint the hole. Thank you. And I paint the whole pink. Thank you. Also, I'm painting like shit. Okay. When you do brush strokes, always try to do it the same way. But we don't care. At least it will have a homemade vibe of it, out of it. Also, sorry if yesterday I told quite late that I would be live today, but as I said, I was out all day, and unfortunately I could only get to my computer at the end of the day, so I had to send the message quite late. And because I did say that I would tell you guys, I was like, no, I have to tell them, because I did say I would tell them, so I have to tell them. So I was almost exhausted, and I was like, type the message. Hey, looks good, not gonna lie. Just a tiny bit more. But so far, looks nice. The sides are gonna be more annoying to do, definitely. I'm trying to not put too much on my finger. You know what? As long as it's pink, should work, right? Oh, ICAP, HECCUP, HEHI. Remember, I do not have the same letters in my alphabet than you, but I know how to spell ICAP. Which is funny because it's almost the same. Oh no, it begins. There is a brush hair. Oh my fucking god. Onto the board. It's almost the same way you write hiccup in English than in. Oh my god, I've put paint everywhere. Because in France it's okay. Not like okay, like you're good. It's okay. It's okay like how do you write it? H-O... No, oh, no, wait. How do you write it? Because if you write a certain way, it's the sport. And if you write it in the other side, it's the hiccup. I do not remember. You see me pee? Gross, got him. Oh, HICCUP. Oh. I get it. It's a good one. It's a good one. It changes, you know? That's a good one. Okay, I might do, yeah, a third. I did tell you that today we will watch paint dry. I didn't lie. I didn't even dare to take the brush. I instantly went into like, no, I will use one of mine. Well, it's new ones that I bought just for it because I couldn't find mine. Well, I did find mine, but none of them are like flat brushes like this, so that wouldn't have worked. Okay, that's pink, right? That's a nice pink. At the end of the day, we're gonna have a pink and green carton. Okay, seems good. There, you can see the brush strokes here and there, but other than that, it's okay. So I'm gonna let it dry. Then we will... There we go. Then we will, I'm putting paint everywhere. And there is already paint on my mouth, so it's okay. I will switch between pieces to do them like one at a time. We need C01. Okay. So C01 is this. Yes, it's this. Okay. So for this one, I understand that they tell you to sand it because you had to push it out of a mold. But for the other, I have no idea. Besides, finally the best content. Watching paint dry. Yep, best type of content. I'm pretty sure out there on Twitch there is a watch paint dry, and if there's not, that would be a good idea. That would be a good idea. Okay, I'm only doing the sides that tell me to do. This one is gonna be annoying. Like, to do the watch paint dry type of thing, what would be nice would be to have like paint slowly dripping onto a canvas. Make it that it drips so slowly that it's kind of like drying at the same time. Pretty sure you have good content there. There you go. Well, I do remember someone making a rock weather, a rock telling weather thingy. Was it Yochi? She had like a pet rock or something, and they put it outside, and the whole gig was like, you know, there is a whole story to tell weather with a rock, being like, if the rock is wet, it means it's raining. If you don't see the rock, there is a tempest. If the rock is swinging, it means there is wind, and things like that. And I'm pretty sure she did kind of thing like this. Onigiri. It was onigiri. Sorry, she did that. That was crazy. There's everything on Twitch and Kick. I saw a guy play Airif with Leon full naked beside a thong, and actually with Big Bazooka, and I think she had a bunny suit in one and bikini noses. Great. This is just mods, so it's fine. And having Leon in a thong is the minimum. It's a capital minimum you can do for Leon. Leon has to be in thongs, okay? It's his destiny. He has to. It's how things should be. Oh my god. I'm trying to not put too much on my finger. The objective is not to have more paint on my finger than on the thing. Okay, it is the first. And she says, while putting your putting your fat finger onto it. I'm gonna. They don't say if I have to paint the inside or not, but I will. Just like I did for the other hole. It was one of the music. It was one of the songs that made me want to learn an instrument. Now, do I play instruments? There is one that I still have the memory of, maybe. And that would be, I was a clarinet player for years. And problem is, I don't know if I was good or not, because as I said multiple times, I am tone deaf. But notes in an instrument is not the same as a note singing. So I think it was okay. I was an okay-ish clarinet player. Okay, I'm gonna... There you go. Drink a little. Oh yeah, Trump Stomp Leon, great. Hidden quest objective, hands will be paint. Yeah, that's for sure. It's kind of like Splatoon. At the end, we will see how much paint there is between the green and the pink, and who has the most will win. Maybe something like that. Okay, let me fetch the C. I need to do C3. Okay, both of them. While we wait for this two to dry. Where is my sanding paper? There you go. And now we looped the song. This music, I was able to do it with clarinet when I was younger. It was easy. Clarinet is a fantastic instrument and often was dismissed. There you go. There is a song that I was able to make with a clarinet. I won't even remember the fucking keys. Clarinet was fantastic. There is a funny story with me with this instrument, is that I wasn't supposed to be a clarinet player. When I was younger, I wanted to play an instrument. I wanted to play, and I have no idea how it's called in English, so that's gonna be fun. What's called the flûte traversière. You know, the flute that you play on the side, your mouth is here and the flute is on the side. Like, you play like this, you know? And you breathe onto it. You breathe there. And I wanted to play this instrument. Unfortunately, where I lived, fancy instrument wasn't a thing. Like, you couldn't have fancy instruments because it was fucking expensive. A flute traversière is otherworldly expensive. As a clarinet is expensive too. I have a tiny dream that someday I will fetch a second-hand one that is in a good shape. I have a dream. Okay, so for those tiny sticks, I have to do them both sides, so... And, yeah, that was something. There you go. And yeah, so I wanted to play that flute, but unfortunately, it wasn't a school, it was after school thingy. They didn't have this flute, so they were like, okay, you want a wind instrument instead? And I was like, yeah, but I don't want a simple flute, because I don't like the simple flute, because we already played the simple flute at school and I hated it. So I was like, yeah, but I kinda want something more fancy, something that people don't pick, you know. And they were like, okay, so we are missing this and this instrument at our school thingy. If we want to make an orchestra or something, we are missing this. So what do you want to play? And problem is that they tell me the name of the instruments without showing me the instruments. I had no idea what a clarinet was. No idea, no clue. So I was like, it has a funny name, and I thought it was a trombone. Trombone is a, you know, a thing shaped like this, where, like it does, very hard bass. I thought it was that. And unfortunately not. It wasn't a clarinet. And when I saw, so clarinets are in little mallets, and they are like almost all instruments. You can disassemble it for easier transport. And when I opened the mallet and it was in there with all of the keys and everything, because clarinets have a fucking ton of keys, I was like, oh shit, what did I get into? For me, flute traversière was simple because it was just holes. You had to, you know, kinda block to make the sounds, and they were like, not that much possibility. With a clarinet, you have like keys holding up and blocking holes. Depending on where you put your finger, you had like keys that would hold up multiple keys. Oh my fucking god, it was a nightmare, but I loved it. I loved it. If I don't get paint everywhere, I suspect I didn't paint. That's how it is. That's how it is. I did paint. Look, I'm just gonna do the side. Yeah, it says to do the sides on this one. So yeah, I became then a clarinet player. I do remember playing, it was on the Wednesday afternoon, Wednesday evening. It was fun, and it was at a place where we'd go in a attic. We had to go in a attic, and people would hear us play from the attic of this place. It was in the middle of the town. It was a very, very, very small town, so people knew that it was the kids playing. But, you know, knowing that people would hear you play badly, learning instruments, it kinda, you know, make you anxious and things like that. I did two representations, I think. I did do two representations, one in group, one in solo. I think I did better in solo than in group. I just remember sad Carton story, okay? I do remember though, for my solo representation, no one from my family came. And I do remember being on the scene, looking at the place. We were playing at a place called the MJC, which was MJT? Wait, La Maison des Jeunes Travailleurs, or something like that. And it's a place, a community place where young people gather, work, live, and things like that. So we had to play it at that place. And I do remember telling my family, brothers and sisters, and my mother to be like, hey, I'm having my first solo representation there. And my mother couldn't because she had 2 jobs back at the day, so she couldn't be there. So that was understandable. But none of my brothers and sisters were there. And because it's a small town, you know, no one dropped me there. I had to go by feet. I do remember now that, yeah, I was alone. sad Carton moment. So now I do remember, if I do have a kid someday, I will never let them go alone in those kind of representation, because I do remember having the feeling of, hey, I accomplished something. And none of my family was there to cheer me on. And it's a feeling that stays for decades. And still stays to this day. But that's my family. I have like a dysfunctional family. So that's fine. It's not their fault. It's not mine either. You don't think you fully learned any instrument. You can play a bit of piano with the Elise saying. Yeah, the same. I can do the same. And that's it. I'm pretty sure everyone did. I did learn a few songs in piano. The problem was that it was a synthetic piano, so they weren't the pedals. The fit pedals weren't there, so you don't have to kind of really learn piano. Because for what I remember, the foot pedal thingy is the worst. And for people like me who has like zero coordination, that's even worse. I'm gonna do the side, another pass on the side. I know I should do the side after. I'm gonna do the... There you go. Main color. But yeah, if you do have children one day, I would recommend to you that if they are doing a group sport, music, art, anything, be there for them. Otherwise they will become like me, and you don't want them to be weird. I'm joking, but yes. And now, I can tell you another story with my family, is how dysfunctional they are. Is, for example, there is no congratulation on anything in my family. If you do achieve something, for example, when I finished my studies, so I did 7 years of studies. I have like two diplomas. Stop moving. And my family never congratulated me on it. Weird, right? Like, hey, the youngest, and yeah, the youngest have spent a lot of their time doing studies, and I paid for it all by myself, never asked for something, and never had anything. But then they are shocked when I tell them how much I win. Yeah, I did long studies, thank you. I'm happy and glad. We spoke about this with husband, that we think we might be the last generation to have the possibility to making long studies and being employed and having a salary according to your long studies. A lot of youngsters lately don't find jobs even with a good diploma in long studies, which is absolutely destroying. So yeah, and all of that just to say that my family never congratulated me, so please congratulate people around you for even tiny victories. It's always good, which is why I think it is why when you guys tell me, hey, I did this, hey, I did this, I'm like, okay, that's fantastic, great job, you did fantastic. Because I know a little congratulation can go a very, very, very long way in your brain, in your subconscious. So that's why, even with your friends, even with anything, anyone, online even, if someone do something, congratulate them. I think that piece looks better than the other one. You can sing fine, but you don't know if that's an instrument. But as Patrick say, is mayonnaise an instrument? Singing, so your body, voice singing, is an instrument. Your whole body is an instrument. Learning how to sing professionally is learning how to tune your body to make specific sounds and things. It's what I learned from my weird singing teachers back in the day. Do, do, do. I hope the painting is fine. You are still enjoying me trying to paint things. Thankfully, I've put craft paper in there. Okay, I'm gonna try to start to paint the sides too. There you go. Another instrument that I do possess. We have a lot of instruments at home. I just need to take time to learn them. I have a kalimba. And I've been like, I want to learn it for years now. And I never really took the time. But I should someday. Now that we live in the middle of nowhere, I can just take an instrument and play it outside without annoying anyone. That's awesome. We also have a bass. The bass also have a funny story related to it. So that bass was one of the first big purchases we did with husband. And the problem back in the day was that we had absolutely no money. We were 2 students. And so we lived on our student money. And we kinda bought it on a whim. They were like, I think they were like, how do you say that? It was on sale. And husband wanted to learn the bass for a very long time. I think his birthday was coming too, so you know it kind of helped in the in the way to be able to buy it without clear reasons. And I remember we were outside of the shop with the bass and with the amp, and we were like, how are we gonna pay for it? What did we do? Why did we do that? I think it's at this time we learned that husband and I are both, how do you say that? We are impulse buyers. And it was at this moment I think that I learned that if I had money, I would be dangerous because I would be an impulse buyer. Thankfully, I learned how to kinda change this and be less impulse buying. I can redirect my impulse buying. That's it. That's funny. It was at this moment we learned we didn't do good. Okay, those two are fine. This one too. So I'm gonna let it dry a little bit. I think I still have things to paint, yes. Okay, I'm putting it here. I'm leaving both of the sticks there. Let me drink a little. Kalimba. I don't know how the fuck you. Let me just write it. It's written like this, I think. You impulse buy fast food sometimes, but certainly you're not an impulse buyer of tech or expensive things, because I think they're wasted. Oh, so there are 2 different things. Impulse buying on fast food or food is not, how do I say that? It's not triggering the same thing in your brain than impulse buying an item, an object. Because the impulse making you buy fast food is not the will to spend money, but the will to eat fast food, the safe fast food. It's not the same. We have problem with fast food here too, so I kind of understand that, but those two are separate. If you do see and speak about a psychiatrist about those two, they will tell you that they are two different things, because they do not trigger, they still trigger the dopamine and everything in your brain, but not the same way. Impulse buying is a need to spend or to gratify yourself by buying something that will make you feel good. And oftentimes you try to find techniques to be like, yeah, but I'm gonna need it, oh, that will look fine, and things like that. And there's a lot of things like this that you try to trick yourself into thinking, just so you can buy this vacuum cleaner that you have absolutely no need of. For example. Just a basic example, never happened to me, right? But yes, it's something that can happen. Pew pew, pew pew, pew pew. You like stealing Kalima, it's fun. No need to resurrect it, keep care of the cardboard castle family. What do I need to resurrect? I forgot. I'm still keeping care of everyone. There we go. Oh, this one is nicely scented. Not the inside. You think you growing up poorer than you are now just made you not want materialistic thing, just something that heals you physically. It can also be related, and it is related. I did grow up in a very, very, very poor family. As I said, my mother was taking care of 3 of us back in the day, and while doing so, she had 2 jobs. Having 2 jobs in France at that time wasn't common. It wasn't something really common. And I did live in social, so social apartments and things like that, so HLM and things like that. It was, from my kids' eyes, it was fun. From my adult eyes, it was horrific. I grew up in an apartment lot that had, the big A. It had amiante, which is, I don't remember the name in English, but it's really not good for you. So it had amiante and lead paint, and those things are big no-nos that were often used in building back in the day. And yeah, and I do remember, and I spoke about this like a few days ago with husband, like I had like, for a long time when I was a kid, I was afraid of getting my stuff being sold, because I do remember one day that they were speaking about selling some of the gifts they offered me, because we needed money. And tell that to a kid, that you need to sell their toys and things like that. I would be willingly. I wasn't a hard kid, so I would like, oh, okay, it's fine, I understand. We will buy them back later. But I still have the mark. I think for a long time I had the mark of shit. My thing can be sell again, so it's never really mine. And when I say my shit, it's like my plushies and things like that. I had a lot of plushies. I'm gonna impulse this IKEA shark. Yes. So far, I've been holding on to it very well. I didn't buy the IKEA shark, mostly because I have too many plushies, and I don't know where to put them. And that's it. Asbestos, thank you. We have asbestos here in the house. In the new house we bought, it has asbestos too. And yeah, asbestos is not good. might explain why I'm still sniffing paint and glue. Maybe related. But yes, I know that if you grew in a certain setting, your spending style, your growing style, your life experiences will be different. Okay, first paint did. Okay, this one is completely dry now. Looks nice. I try to keep the brushes in the same side. It looks quite okay. I should have sanded the plaque. I'm gonna do it now for the others. Because I feel like if I sand it, kinda look better. Might be better. Because there is still chunks. Not sure if this is the chunks I'm speaking of, but we will see. But yeah, now that I do have my work money, I'm setting everything aside. I'm known. Okay, so that's personal. Okay, guys, you hear it once and never back again. I am known from my friends to be a rat. I'm a rat, okay? In France, when you say to someone that they are a rat, so c'est un rat, in most of the time, for most people, that would mean that I am not spending any money. I am not a money spender. I will try to always find the thing that costs the less and things like that for the equivalent. And I'm known for that. It's I have no idea. I do have ideas, but yeah. Came as a surprise when my friend called me a rat. Okay, I shouldn't send it. It's even worse. Okay, no sending. It's horrible. But yes, I'm a rat. I try to not spend too much. But, you know, from time to time I like to buy things for me, for husband. I love. Don't tell husband that, okay? He doesn't know. I'm pretty sure now he knows. I love to spend money on him. I'm a sugar mummy. Let's go. No. I don't know. It doesn't give the same feeling as buying something for me as for buying something for him. Which is why on his birthday I always kinda go out of the way just for his tiny ass. But for me, I would like, nah, you know what? A cardboard and paint and I'm fine. But for him, I'm like collecting a whole list of things to buy, whether they be material or not, to him. And it will explode in customer officer face because you squish it too hard into your luggage. I think you can buy, so maybe not into IKEA, but when you buy plushes, big plushes, oftentimes they sell it without the insides. So you have to buy the inside in your own country. But they do this for big ones. So you know it doesn't explode at customs. A terrorist shark. That's what it would be. We weren't very poor, but we got buy on rent and got presents on Christmas at time, even if we had to sell them a lot. Stuff like that, but we just needed food bank boxes. Yeah. So now I tend to use food as a comfort thing to enjoy, and you tend to push away stuff, like wanting a Switch for games or getting games and stuff like that. And that's why you can handle spoilers for games, because you don't want to waste money. The only reason you're getting a new phone and for this stuff, because it's yours and outdated and broken. Yeah. For example, let me show you. I completely understand that. I don't have the memory of me going into food banks when I was younger, because I was very young, so I have no idea if we did. But I did went to food banks. So here in France is Croix Rouge and Emmaüs and things like that. I went there when I was a student for a few years because, man, shit is hard. And it's even harder nowadays. I really, it really hurts my heart when I hear students not being able to make ends meet, even with food banks. That's awful. And yeah, so I absolutely understand this. Wait, let me finish this side. I love how we are into heavy subject speaking as always. And I'm here like, so let me show you. This is a pricey headset, okay? It's a Sennheiser. So they are fucking good qualities. It's kinda old, a few years old. It is great quality. And as you can see, the cushions are brand new because my cushions were absolutely dead and destroyed. But I was like, the headset still works. I don't want to buy a new headset. Even if it's like a non-pricey headset, I'm like, my quality headset still works. Why? So I just bought cushions. Think Amazon exists now and things like that. So I was able to buy cushions for not that much of a price compared to the headset price. But I often like buy parts to repair instead of rebuy the whole thing because I'm like, it still works. I'm someone who is like, as long as it works, it stays. Same with my phones. Unless it's absolutely destroyed and killed and everything, I don't buy new ones. And so yeah. And then there is also another weird thing in my brain. So I don't know if it's only my generation before that or after that, but for me, for certain brands, not all brands, but for me, price equal quality. By that I mean if something is pricey, if the brand is known, quality should be good. And sadly I know that now it's kinda not the case anymore for all brands, which is very sad. Because I always had the idea that if something is pricey, it has to be good. Like, why pay for a headset that is 300 euros instead of 80 euros? And I do see the difference because I had both. And I can tell you, like, my headset of 80 euros, oftentimes and I'm taking care of my stuff, okay? they didn't last long. They last like 2 to 3 years at best. This one, I had this one for 3 years now, 3-4 years. The only thing that died was cushions, because I'm a bad girl who kinda put the headphones on when my hair is still wet. And don't do that. Don't put her headset when you have wet air, because it kills the cushions. That's all you're gonna get. You're gonna get new cushions, that's it. In English, that's just saying you're penny pincher frugal. Yes, yeah, it is the same definition. Being a rat is being frugal. Yeah. Then there is another word. It's the old word because it's youngster saying to someone that they are a rat. But the other word in French is radin. It's the proper word. I won't say the old word. It is the proper word. When you say to someone in French that they are radin, it means that they are not willing to spend. And that's funny because my father is radin. Okay, he is. Absolutely he is. And it's funny when my friend tells me that I am a rat, because I'm like, okay, I know the apple don't fall far from the tree. That might be because of who. That might be one of the reasons. I'm gonna paint this one now. You're the same. You love buying gifts for friends. Absolutely, absolutely. And I'm pretty sure my friends, and even with husband, our friends hate us for that. We love to pay for things for our friends. Sometimes when we go to restaurants, when we go outside, when we do things, there is always a battle at the restaurant where we would all battle to pay the others. And that's funny and that's cute. And we have friends that are sometimes struggling with money and things like that, and we like to pay for them because sometimes we are okay, so we are like, no, it's already paid for. And they hate us for that because they think they will owe us, but we absolutely don't care because in 2 days we will have forgot. So it's funny. I'm absolutely just painting my finger now. I absolutely have no care in the world. Look at that. We are having the pink power. We are having the pink finger earlier than expected. I'm just gonna repaint this one very quickly because I feel we can see a line onto it, and that line is atrocious. Atrocious. I think this one is good. Yeah, I just need to repaint the sides. My god, you spoke too much, guys. I cannot read and paint at the same time, otherwise I will have fingers pink. Oh, I thought there were a fucking spider on the desk. You personally go for Corsair Virtuoso headphone. You think your one you have, it's electrically taped together. It's like 3 or 4 years old. Yeah, but you're making it stay alive, okay? Even if it's electrically taped, it's there. It's holding onto the alive thanks to you. Corsair is a good brand, I think. No, my keyboard isn't Corsair, but for a very long time I had Corsair stuff. They are a good brand. Well, back in the days they were. I don't know now. It's just for the headphones. Because husband is someone who is musically talented. By that I mean they grew up listening to music and music is a big part in their life. Meanwhile, on the opposite, I'm someone who grew up without listening to music for years. So, you know, it's a very different world. And so we decided to buy very good headphones, and I do hear the difference, even though I do not hear the same. Most of the time you feel the same, so buying something from a brand or at a higher price mean it's gonna be... At the end, we always say that at the end it's gonna be cheaper, because you won't have to replace it as much as a lower price. But sometimes that's not true. There is low price items that are fantastic and do the job perfectly. So it depends on the brands, it depends on on the electronics, and a lot of things. That's crazy. And if something is too cheap, you doubt the quality. Absolutely. Absolutely. There's a lot of expensive brands. That's why you look up review. Yeah. Thanks for the internet for that. Who would put wet hair on headphone cushions? Me? You know, when I wake up and I have to go on my desk and work, I don't have time to dry my hair. So I just like dry it very quickly with a towel. But I do not like I do have an hair dryer that I have never used unless I go on occasions. But I just rarely air dry my hair. Also, the camera does move a little bit. Okay. Hello, Lodge. Hello. Cool PNG. Thank you. I'm ready to eat your cardboard, so be wary. We are watching paint dry today, so I hope you're having a good day. You need to buy new cushions. Yeah, so in anything, always look into Amazon and things like that, because there is always alternatives. And it was kind of not that much. I think those were 15 euros, 20 euros. And they are like, they fit to your specific brands and things like that. But these cushions are special because from what I've seen, if I put water into it, they have a nice effect. So on summer, I will have my ears cold. That's why I buy them. See, I had no need. I could have just bought normal cushion, but I was like, what if I want my ears to be cold in summer? So I did. I'm just dumb. Oh yeah, I have to stretch, thank you, because I'm crouching like a shrimp. Painting is when you paint yourself and not the painting. Absolutely. Absolutely. You're personally based because a YouTuber or streamer you already enjoy is sponsored by them. It depends on the brand. There are certain streamer and YouTuber that, as me, for example, I will select the brands that I will choose to collaborate with if I do get brands. Mostly because like, even if the big buck is appetizing, I don't like to deceive people. I don't like to be a deception. And things like this happen to me as a customer. Like, I bought one brand that I've seen everywhere online once. Never again. Never again. I can tell you because I'm not sponsored by them. And it might only speak to my French European people. Do not buy from Emma, the bed thing, the beddings. I don't know how to say matla. Don't buy from them, okay? I won't say they are not quality. How do you say matla in English? It's not like they are not mattress. It's not like they are not good quality. They are not worth your bucks. You cannot test them out beforehand. They are heavy as fuck for no fucking reason. They are non-conventionally shaped. And by that I mean my Emma matla is 30 centimeters thick. And when you buy bed sheets and things like that, it doesn't fit because of that mattress. Emma, yep, it's a mattress brand, and they also do bed like where you put your mattress, you have the bed thing, and you have like sometimes the headbed thing. And those are also not that good quality. We had to require their help with services 2 times because we didn't receive the correct thing. We had to send it back. We didn't send it back because we couldn't. You can send something like this back, so it was okay, I would say. I think we kept it and were able to give it to someone else. But the quality was so fucking bad, it couldn't hold. So instead I bought an IKEA bed thing, and it was great. It's still great, we still have it, it's perfect. But the mattress itself, I wouldn't say that they are not of good quality because they are. But between the delivery, who took like, I think we had 1 month of wait for the delivery. So the problem is that when you're waiting for a mattress to arrive and it's supposed to arrive in a certain day and it doesn't, well, you have no bed because you already dismounted the bed thing and you know how to sleep on the ground. So when you have back problems and things like that, it can be very hurtful. There is also, I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure they are always on sale. If you go onto Emma website, they are always on sale. And I think they finally got their ass kicked for that, because you cannot be always on sale. It's a deceptive way of selling something. So yeah, you'll see those old VTubers and things like that being like, hey, yeah, I've been sleeping on an Emma bed for this while and it's fantastic. The bed itself is okay. The service around it is awful. The way that you can sleep a certain amount of time and then send it back and things like that, it's gonna be pain in the ass if you do so. And the thing is absolutely heavy as fuck. Like for example, I'm strong, okay? I do have a little bit of strongness in my arms. I cannot like move the mattress on my own. It's so heavy. 308. Oh my fucking god, it's so thin. Pew, pew, pew. Oh yes, paint on the sanding paper, isn't that great? Bed frame, thank you. So yeah guys, just to tell you my French friends and European friends, Emma is not that great. I would recommend you to go into a specialized mattress shop once. You just need to go once there. And you need to speak with not a salesman, but a specialist kinda. Because they will help you to try out mattresses so you know if you like it firm, if you like it not firm, with memory foam, not memory foam, on springs, on foam. There is so many different mattresses outside and they will help you a lot trying to find the type of mattress that does the shit for you, because we are all different, we all sleep differently. So one mattress is not fit for all, absolutely not. Else also it depends on your weight, on your size, on your height, on the way you sleep too. Like, are you someone who sleep on the side? Are you someone who sleep on the back? Are you someone who sleep on the belly? If so, you are a force of nature. Because I don't know how you can do that. That's impossible. No one can sleep on the belly. There you go. Okay, I'm painting it like I have no care in the world. I could just paint it like this then. I love how I'm still not done with the first page of painting. I did tell you that today we will watch paint dry. Wasn't lying. See, I'm never deceptive. I'm gonna hold it with the pinches. Pinches are holding strong. I don't know how they do that. I hear this cat sneezing from outside the office. My cat has been sick once again. Problem is that I don't know what makes him sick. Which is sad, because I hate to see the little buddy sick. You do put your wet hair on cushions. Gotcha. So yeah, if your cushions are dying, it's because of wet hair. So you can change the cushions. On almost all headsets, you can change the cushions. You don't want a bed frame. If you can ever get your own place, you will never get a bed frame. You will sleep mattress on floor because it feels better for you. It has benefits. So sleeping on floor, on a mattress, has benefits. Though, again, not for everyone. And problem is, for example, for me, I have a condition that makes me sweat a lot when I sleep. So a bed frame, an elevated bed frame, what it does mostly is it makes your mattress being able to aerate. So, you know, nothing is blocking the ground of your mattress, and it's just there, you know. I have the cat that is throwing a tantrum outside. There we go. He's trying to open the door. He won't be able to. And So for certain people like me who sweat a lot when we sleep, you need to have a mattress that's aerated. For a few nights it's fine, I can sleep on the floor, I don't care. But after a while, if the mattress is not aerated, it will mold, and that's not good. Also, remember, you need to change a mattress, and that's where I'm not sure of this news, but supposedly you have to change a mattress every 10 years because your body shape changes and the mattress will deteriorate starting 10 years. Like, you will start to make a hole in the bed, and that would be absolutely destroying your position, destroying your back, destroying your legs and everything like that. So normally you have to change around this 10 years your mattress. I know that I lived with the same mattress for 20 years. Was okay. I just have a scoliosis. I don't know if it's because of the bed or not, but I'm pretty sure you can live without it kind of nicely, without changing it every 10 years, because mattresses are fucking expensive, isn't it? Like, it is expensive as heck. So how do you expect me to spend so many bucks every 10 years? What the fuck? For something that oftentimes is still good. And then you have to think about the logistics. How do you get your mattress out of the place of where it is and things like that? For some people it's almost impossible. Like, taking down the stairs, the mattress, and then trying to find... That's the funny part. Trying to find a mattress that will feel good. Because if you do try a mattress that isn't the one you've been sleeping on for 10 years plus, then you sleep onto a brand new one, you will be like, oh, my back, it hurts and things like that. But no, instead it's good for you, but you just don't know. But isn't it big company saying, being like, yeah, you have to change your mattress every 10 years. Otherwise, you know, they would be selling one mattress per person and be like, oh, okay, well, we don't sell anymore. I don't know. Is it a big buck thingy? Also about headphones. You found like 1987 Soviet hobby headphones. Gonna try to make them work well. Oh my god. It is an antique. That's nice. If you can make them work, that's great. Aren't they like the style where the frame is in metal for those headphones? Because those headphones with a frame, with the arc frame in metal, they look so good. But often the sound is not as good as the looks. I'm trying to... Again, I'm painting more my finger than anything in there. Do I have to do all sides? Yes. Okay. Bathrobe there, listening in all time. Absolutely. Bathrobe is always on Internet Explorer time when we speak about subjects. But that's fun because it triggers my multi-speech. It triggers the part of my brain that likes to do and speak about multiple subjects at the same time, at the cost of understanding other people. They're looking like mine, but 2 metal caps on your ears. Yeah, so they are the old style. Those are, sometimes they are okay in terms of sound. Telephone Dynamic Stereo Pick 6. TAC 6. Oh, TDC, not TAC. Okay. It's funny how the A Cyrillic looked like a A. The D Cyrillic looked like an A. That's funny. The last mattress had a hole in it, so you changed it only like last year or 2 years ago. Yeah, but you had it like since you were young. Oftentimes, it's what we do when we grow up. Like, our parents buy us a mattress, and then it stays the same mattress until we leave the house, or until we grow up, or until we definitely need to change it. There you go. I remember having my own mattress and my own bed when I was younger was a big thing. Because with my brothers and sisters, we were all sleeping in the same bed. And I do remember the first time we told me, hey, this is gonna be your room with your bed. And I was like, what? What do you mean? What do you mean I have my room? What is a room? I do remember it was a big thing. I didn't need a lot to be happy, you know. Okay, so this is another type of wood, and I think this wood is gonna suck up dry the paint. And I did tell you that was bad quality. It already shipped here. I just get it off. It shipped here and there. Okay, I'm gonna send it a little not up there. Okay, so I'm pretty sure this one is gonna... It's gonna dry everything. It's gonna drink, not dry. Oh yeah. Okay, I can't even put the paint on it. Oh my god, let me paint. Thank you. Oh, you know what? Seems okay. I was mean. Seems okay in terms of drinking paint. And it seems because it's clear, maybe one coat will be enough. Yep, seems good. One coat will be enough because it's clear. Right. I need to paint the whole of it, so... I'm gonna paint the side. My fucking god, my fingers are full of paint. Okay. Meanwhile, A and B. What do you mean A and B? Oh. Oh no, it's glue time, guys. It's glue time. Uh-oh. So for those kits, for when you wanna compare these kits to the previous one is just wood clipping together. This one, everything is glue. So you have to glue everything. So right now I need to glue those things. And then paint it. Like I have to make a window frame and then paint it. So you're wondering why do I have to make and glue the window frame when they could have just made it into a sheet of wood, you know? I'm guessing it's for economic reasons. So it doesn't cost as much to make. Okay, I need to separate it with the blade. Uh-oh. Okay, at any moment now, I'm... Okay, now. Fine, good. I was scared of tilting the... Not tilting, but, how do you say that when you... When you do big oopsie? Big Pharma says you gotta change your toothbrush every, like, month. That is true, though. That is true. It is not Big Pharma, it is true. You need to change your toothbrush. So I think it's not every month. It might be every 3 months, or once it starts to wear off. Because of the microbes, bacteria in your mouth. And And because oftentimes, if not all the time, we let our toothbrushes to dry out, so it kind of collects all of the dust. There is also the moistures, everything that is in the air, your mouth bacteria, and it do a nice little thing in there that's not so great. Even though you clean your even though you're using your toothbrush either once, twice, thrice a day, every time you hit something, it is still not good. It is still not good in the long run. I do say that it is good to change because I know I have teeth problem, and every time the dentist have been like, yeah, but you're brushing your teeth correctly and things like that. And I'm like, yeah, that's not my problem. It's funny. Every time I go to the dentist, they're like, your teeth are good. They are clean. I know it's not their problem. The problem is that my teeth not being cleaned enough, or my toothbrush not being changed, or me pushing too strong onto my toothbrush. No, my problem is that I'm born without email on my enamel, not email, enamel on my teeth. So thank you, but I know it's hard. D02. Where are they? Oh my fucking god, it's tiny. Look at that. Tiny window. Might want to change playlist. There we go. I changed playlist. So it's supposed to be a Nintendo playlist, but I guess we go with Zelda like again. Oh, this one is loud though. Sorry, I woke you up. Uh-oh. Wait. Okay, no, it's fine. It's just switching songs. Great. Nice. Yeah, because I'm sorry for waking you up. You said the image in general. I will look at that once I won't have that much paint on my finger, because already touching my mouse feels wrong. So we'll see. Okay, so I need to glue everyone on. Sometimes I forget that Xenogears is Nintendo. Yeah, it's shipping so easily. Oh my god, I don't know if I will be able even to glue it. I have to make tiny windows, great. Glue, where are you? There you are. Unfortunately, I don't know. So it's supposed to be a 2 to 3 minutes glue. Oh no, it came too fast. I said 2 to 3 minutes. Come on. And I'm not sure of that. Do I need to... Yeah, I need to stick it. So we'll see. Maybe I don't need to press it together. Okay, I need to see the little thingy here. I need to see this spot. Oh, no. Oh. Onto the fingers, great. You only had your old mattress for a few years, less than what they said. Yeah, as I said, sometimes it can wear out. Like, depending on the weather, depending on how you sleep, depending on the quality, depending on so many things. So as I said, they say 10 years, but I'm pretty sure it can hold a little bit more. it has more in it, you know. Oh, that's not gonna hold. Oh shit. I think it's not holding because it's not sanded. You don't know why, only now noticing, but this is paint pink, or is it meant to be a different color? Glued finger incoming. It's not glue. It's glue but not glue, as we say it in French. Normally I should be fine. My fingers should be fine, right? I hope so. And I try to glue it together like this. Yeah, that's what I thought. It won't be holding. No, it's supposed to be pink. It is a nice pink. Pinky pink. If you get me to glue my hand together, can we take over stream? I'm the master of glue. So you won't be able to make me glue my fingers together. It's not a very strong glue. It's a crafting glue, so it should work, it should do the job. But it is not like you know, those Gorilla glue where if you're stuck, you're stuck. I changed my toothbrush once I see your bristles start going out of whack. It is the correct time, I would say, to do this. Going straight for super glue. No. Super glue is like... In France, super glue is sold in like 1 milligram, 1 millimeter or 2 millimeters of glue. So oftentimes the packet is that big. And it's used when you need to glue like your shoe, something fell off from, I don't know, from something else and you need something strong. But we don't have the very, very strong Gorilla glue or whatever. Yeah, we have different type of glues depending on different type of craft. Depending on what you need. I'm pretty sure it's the same on other countries, but every time when I say... It broke. Every time when I say glue, I always think of the Gorilla glue you guys have in USA. Okay. It's gonna be a nightmare. I can already say that it's gonna be a nightmare. I'm holding onto it. Let's hold the glue. Also, hello, Beef Rice Noodle. I didn't see you around. I don't read usernames past a certain amount of time in front of my screen. I kinda don't read usernames anymore. So I hope you're having a good day. I hope everything is comfy. Thank you for jumping into this crazy stream where I just make E. I made a big E. It's not gonna dry out. Come on, you said 2 to 3 minutes. Leaving it be. If it doesn't stick... Oh shit. It's gonna stick to the paper if anything. It's not holding, guys. It's not looking good. You know what? It's okay if we have the craft paper with this. It's fine. It would be a small sacrifice, right? Okay, I have to hold on to everything now. my fingers are gonna get glued and you're all gonna laugh at me. If I'm so cool and pog, why haven't we gotten Carton 2 yet? Are you kidding me? You already had Carton 2. You had Carton 2, 3, and 4. We have more sequels than Avatar movie. Oh, I'm always in your work hour, so it's hard to catch one. I understand, it's fine. Do not worry, it's more like... I understand that everyone has a time zone completely different. It's okay. I'm just happy that sometimes you take the time to jump in and write something out, and or even locking in. I don't know who locks in, but it always I said it last time. It always make me fuzzy. It always make me happy to see that some of you come back, like. Even if it's after months, even if that's a week or anything, having regulars is crazy in my mind. That you guys would be like, oh yeah, Carton is here, I'm gonna jump in. Because you know my mood, you know what type of stream it's gonna be, you know that we're gonna talk shit about. And that's a huge thing for me, because it means that my content is kinda consistent if you come back, because you know what you're expecting when you come back. I think. I hope. Okay, I'm just gonna... I might have something here that will help. We will see. That's gonna help. So I have a lot of these because they are models, knives. So I'm just gonna cut through. It doesn't hold shit. Yeah, it's barely holding together. This one is not even dried yet. There we go. I'm just gonna add a tiny bit of glue. Like the tiniest bit. It's not gonna be the tiniest bit. There you go. It's so runny. I didn't expect this glue to be that runny because it said it's made for craft. So often craft glue, maybe I need to shake it, but often glue craft is not like this. I'm gonna use a pencil. So it kinda can get fixed together. There we go. So that's gonna be my glue pencil now. Glue 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 glue. Glue brush more than glue pencil. I'm sorry. Where is Carton 1? Is she fine? Is she safe? No. No, she's not. She's holding hostage. She's the one holding an hostage. No, she's holding hostage somewhere deep in my cardboard. Yeah, I can't relate with people who do that. I only come here for the free cookies. Which one? Which one? I've been restocking cookies. And they've been disappearing. Where? Where did you find those, Loka? Hmm? Did you find them, I don't know, laying around? I come here in the hopes of seeing Carton 1. Carton 1, I will save you. Someday she will come back. I don't know, I have no idea. D3, okay, so those two. I'm gonna glue the next window while we wait for the first window to dry. There we go. Because for those windows, I even need to paint them fully afterwards. Where is my... There you go. Am I the only one to make the noise of what I'm looking for when I'm looking for something? Like, see, I was looking for the sanding paper, and when I don't have the word in my head, I just do the action or the noise it makes to find it back. Like, for example, last time I was looking for a kitchen utensil, so I was like, where is the... You know, and husband was looking at me like, spoon? I'm like, yes, I need the spoon. I swear, living with me might be a nightmare. Might be fun, but might be a nightmare at the same time. D3, E3, E5? E5, okay. Okay, I can't get the E5, it seems. It just rotates. There you go. Hey, you do have to sand these because otherwise tiny bit of wood are standing out. And gluing the standing out tiny bits is painful. Okay, second try of one-shotting the glue thing. Or doing it in one shot, I should say. Do you still see? Yes, okay. Trying to make it closer to me this time. How do I... She didn't put the glue on the right side. My god. Glue should be there. Now it's gonna be painful to do. Okay, there's tiny bit of woods now everywhere. So sorry everyone if you're speaking, I'm not looking at the screen, I'm focusing on the glue. Okay, you know what? I'm go- I was gonna say I'm gonna add more glue. But hey, yeah. I'm just gonna glue it like this and scalp it afterward. We will see how it goes. It's not gonna go well. Oh no, oh no. I still have to hold it and press it together, otherwise it won't work. Oh no, my window is disconnecting. There you go. No, 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 no. There you go. Be prepared for a square window not looking square at all. My fucking god, Seribot has been working overtime lately. Because do you see the amount of bots that jump in and out? Is this Undertale? Why is Undertale in my Nintendo playlist? They were left unattended. Yes, of course, Luca. You were the one to look after the cookies, right? You volunteered as tribute to take care of them. Oh my god, it's already gluing. You always steal one cookie when you enter stream. Which one that is, you don't know. Mostly on Zach cookie? Who is on Zach cookie? That's me with my money. Square up if window is not square. I'm trying to square up. What do you mean I won't see this? No, I will see this. You think the spider from Gems and the giant peach is out? The spider from James, and the giant peach is out. I have no clue what the fuck you're on about. Anzac is Aussie cookie soldiers would get in war. Very delicious. Oh, wait, delicious cookie in war? That's uncommon. British would like to learn your position. Beep, 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 beep. Come on, Windows. Okay, Windows is squared. She saw it, absolutely. Oh, that's me with my money. What's this about the window? No, I think it was not with the window. I'm trying to cut the glue below. No, no, it's not holding. Oh, destroyed. Yeah, destroyed. It's okay. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. You saw nothing, okay? Nothing happened. You saw nothing. The window is still squared. Window is still there. Yeah? Yeah? Okay. I'm gonna do the forbidden technique. I'm pretty sure we're gonna glue everything this way though. This is why I took multiple brushes. Because I knew I would need at least one brush per paint pot. So at least two. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna take a little more because I feel that the glue... we're gonna have a glue problem. There is no square back window and square window in Basing there. Yep, only. Hey, it's kind of squared. No. I don't know if you see it on the camera. I hope not. Okay, this one is nice. It's holding. Kinda. Kinda. Just gonna press it a little more. And I'm gonna start to paint it now. Yeah, that's what I thought. I had this. Tiny bit of water inside. I need to just wet the brush. There we go. Brush is wetted back into existence. I don't know if I need though to shake the bottle once again. I'm not sure, we will see. Oh, of course it's way more runnier than now that I wetted my brush. Why do I want to call a brush a pen? What the fuck? Oh, it's gonna be disgusting. Great. I didn't even look into the glue thing if I could, you know, paint onto it. Guessing that will be a problem for another time. So do you now understand, guys, why it takes me so long to make one of these? Even though the other one didn't have any painting into it. It's gonna be fine. I know what awaits us for the next part. And I'm not sure I will be able to start it anyway, so we will see. But next part is even more awful than the paint. Paint is fun, okay? Paint is fun. There's a lot of fun to be found in painting. Next part is cutting the paper to make like all of the tiny items. And I like to do, I have to do like, I don't know, I've seen like 20 of them, 50 of them, I don't know. That's gonna be the real nightmare in paint time. And if I'm not able to do it today, that will be on next Tuesday and Thursday. Also, next Sunday, there won't be any stream, that's for sure. No stream at all, because I have friend at home, and I want to take care of friend. I need to take care of friend. Looks like I'm gonna kill her and, you know, put her somewhere. But no. No worry. It's just that they are sleeping at home and I prefer to, you know, spend time with them. The Windows is not perfectly glued together, so it's not holding well. I'm gonna let it dry a little bit, okay? I think I cannot paint on the glue. Oh no, everything is getting destroyed. Wait. No. Not like this. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm not even pressing onto the glue thing. Okay, the paper craft is gonna be a nightmare. I can already tell you that it's gonna be a nightmare, because if the glue is running so much, we're gonna have problems. I'm checking if here it's kinda holding well. Okay. We will see. We will see. The cookie is like oatmeal, you think? Mixing with some form of grain, packed in with sugar, is soft yet a bit tiny bit hard for nice crunch. Nice. That's nice. I never hate any type of military grade food, so I have no idea if the global consumption of this would be like it doesn't taste good because it's used on military thingy. So I have no clue. Okay, and then we have to go into the green, and oh my fucking god, do you see this? Do you see what's coming after? All of these tiny pots, guys, are to be made by hand from... Where is it? Where is it? Where is the E? Ah, there is no E. Let me fetch them for you. So I have a 3, but I don't have E. What is it on about? Oh, it's E30. Okay. 330. There's this one. Okay. Okay, it's all of them. So I will have to cut all of them. So look, compared to my finger. And then I will have to glue them. They are still a little bit bigger. They're way more bigger than than the other one. They were like this. They were so fucking small. This one is gonna be okay. I will do it. We can do it, guys. I just hope that the paint isn't melting the glue. It might happen sometimes. It's something that can happen depending on which chemicals is there in the glue, each chemical there is in the paint. Both of them can kinda not stick together. Much building to do. Yep. We didn't even do 2 pages of 40 pages. No. Okay. I'm having second thoughts right now. I'm having second thoughts onto maybe the glue is the problem. Okay. Because it doesn't stick. But you know what? I'm pretty sure those windows are gonna be sticked into something else. So it's fine if I can just let them aside and completely dry the glue off. And I will see to paint them afterwards, okay? Might be a good solution. Might be. I'm just gonna... There you go. Get rid of the glue that is just laying there. And then there is a window here. Oh wait, there is tiny pieces inside. There you go. And I think now we're gonna see if the green paint is alive or not. If it isn't, I have no clue how to revive it. Please be alive. Okay, it seems alive. Nice. That's gonna be dangerous what I'm doing right now, isn't it? Okay. But because it is water-based, maybe there's a... Okay, what weird noise you made. There's maybe a possibility for me to be able to rehydrate. Oh shit, it's dried. Okay. But it's not dry all the way through. Do you wanna eat it? Do you want to eat it? Nope, I don't know why. You choose this building. No, you choose this building, guys. I bought them, and I let it choose. But yes, I did this to myself. Just gonna see if I... Can I mix it up? Okay. Okay, there is paint. Great. There is not much. But there is paint. Great. Just gonna try to get the most of it. Oh, shit. Okay, the green is way more vibrant. Might be easier to paint with the green with only 1 or 2 coats. Oh, that's great. That is good news. But it's clunky. We have clumps would be the correct word. Let me clean the little paint brush that didn't have for anything. Thank God I decided to put on my Sunday sweater, Sunday clothes. I was like, yeah, but or maybe I need to put something nicer for the stream, and I was like, that's gonna be paint, that's gonna be clay. You need to what the fuck? You need to square up. I might add a tiny bit of water. I just hope it's not the brush that has a problem. Might be not, okay. Okay, a tiny bit of water. take a bite? Tell me, how does that taste? Oh my god, it's so clumpy. Oh. And the brush is losing all of its strands. Oh no. Okay, I will do my best to get rid of any thing. I just started to paint again and a new hair appeared. A new hair touches the bacon. The bacon? I'm sorry, I'm losing my mind. I'm crazy. Don't start. Don't start to write it. I know what you're rating, guys. I know what your next move is. I'm trying to paint the inside, but I'm pretty sure this green paint has more white, which means that's why it's more covering than the red one, pink one. Another. This is why you should choose quality brushes, guys. Because when you don't, you have the brushes. Brushes, how do you call that? Like, I don't know how to say that. The brushes. What word is there for it? What the fuck? I completely lost the fucking word. Tastes like clay? Weird. Would have expected to taste like paint. Bristle. Yeah, bristle might be the word, thank you. I was thinking of hair, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't the right word. Thank you. But yes, when you have low quality brushes, they lose the bristles. And this is mostly how you know that a brush is good quality or not. Is that they shouldn't lose their bristles all the time. Come on. Okay. I'm gonna dry it a little bit. Trying to get rid of any loose bristle. There you go. It also should be holding paint quite well. Which is why there is certain type of brushes that cost... I do have them, they are just hidden. But I have brushes that cost an arm and a leg. And mostly it's because they are very, very good quality. And they never lose... Ooh, my mic almost fell down. They never lose a bristle. Okay, I'm gonna wait it. And we go back inside. There you go. Good music. Which is annoying when you buy brushes in shops, specialized shops and things like that. Oftentimes they do not let you touch the bristle, which is normal because you want, you know, all of the bristle in your brush. But without touching, sometimes you cannot tell if it's okay to the type of paint you have, what you want to do, anything like that. So they should just
leave one into exposition so people can try it out. And then you can buy, you know, the whole set or thing like that. But in specialized shops, you will see, you can, and you should buy your pencils, your brushes, one by one. Because the whole set of like brushes oftentimes is not of good quality. And you will have like half of the brushes you won't have a need of. Which means for the price you could have just get, I'm guessing, brushes that would be better for you instead of generic ones, depending on what you're working for. I'm gonna paint the other thing. Meanwhile, this dry out. The colors look good. Colors look good. I'm not gonna lie. C4. Okay, I'm gonna explode. Okay, so what I don't like happened. There you go. It completely broke off. Told you. Quality is not the thing here. Gonna send it. Oh wait, I see a tiny bit here. Okay, so two coats should be enough. 2 coats for the green should be enough. I'm sending it. And I see what awaits us at the end of the page. We're gonna have to build a a tiny armoire. And it's gonna be painful. That's gonna be fun, if anything. Okay. That brush is shitty. Really? Oh no, I prefer the synthetic one. So these ones I bought were made from horse mane, which is common. Okay, using horse mane as bristle for pencils, it's very common. So I thought, yeah, let's synthetic, let's go. And this one, the squared one, is synthetic. The synthetics holds better. Oftentimes it doesn't lose the bristles as much as natural ones. Natural ones are supposed to hold more paint and last longer in time. But now I have my doubts. Now I do have my doubts. I'm doubting. Trying to clean the inside of the pot a little. What's this music from? Kinda sounds like a Pokemon song or something. It's too pee-poo. It's too cute for it being a Pokemon song. Bristle is as bristle does. Any object seeing Carton come near knowing they're about to be touched. Oh no, 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 not her. I'm definitely the destroyer of worlds. And various objects, definitely. Okay, I'm gonna do the second row of paint. No, it's not dry enough. I'm just gonna do the other side. Okay, I thought we were gonna go on to a Patrick Sebastian song right now. I was scared. Another bristle, yippee! Another one, yippee! I'm collecting all of them right now, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so I added a little bit of water, and as we can see, it's too runny now. It is too runny. It's not pretty. I like how I'm speedrunning to paint all the pieces at the same time. There you go. And this one needs to be painted too outside. Okay, so there's a tiny bit of sanding in there. Stop moving around. Okay, and now we do a rotation between the three. I'm sorry, sometimes I'm tilting the pieces so I can see them. Yeah, clearly doesn't need as much as coats as the pink one. Because there is tiny holes, if there is paint making a bridge on it, it's awful. I don't know if I can dry it by blowing on it. Doesn't seem to be working. I still need to do the other side of this window. That seems weird in my mind, having to paint both sides, because that's gonna be glued somewhere, right? Unless it's opened. Unless it's an open window, but that looks like window frame, so strange. Beepity. I do not care about my fingers anymore. They're gonna be green. And then there's gonna be pink. Great. I'm gonna do the exterior now. Oh, bristles! Awesome. Okay, so if you can take the bristles like this, really there's a problem. Okay, there's not that much paint. That much of green paint, so I'm gonna try to be careful. If anything, I would be able to go to a shop, and maybe get the same color. It's a pastel mint green, so it's gonna be fine. Not that hard to get. Beep beep beep. Also cake done and eaten. Unfortunately, I didn't get the photo of it. No! I didn't see. Did you post a recipe? I wasn't able to look into stout lately, so... But was it good? Was it good? I'm pretty sure it did, because if you said it was eaten without being able to make a photo of it, might mean that it disappeared suddenly. Quickly. Wait, it means I will have to build the paper thing with my finger full of paint. I just thought of it. Why do I have to... paint both sides? That's a cute music. And like for the next thing here, you can see on the corner, it tells me to build the whole thing and then paint it. Just build and paint. That's easy. Come on, you can do it. It's gonna be green. I need to be able to tape this. Maybe I can glue it. Because that's gonna dry now. I do have tape. Okay, it's sealed for now. Okay, we have a problem to make here, so that's gonna be fun too. Oh my god, it's a bit. Oh no, I broke it. No, okay, it's fine. Oh, I was scared. Okay. And I have to send it. Okay. Yeah. Okay, it's not very good quality again. How do you stick it? Like this. Okay. So this time I will hold onto the thing while glue. Okay, not that much glue. Beep, 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 beep. And I'm just pressing and waiting. If you want to speak, it's the time. If I could get any superpower at all, what would I get? I think we already spoke about that. I think teleporting into anywhere in the world and teleporting things that touch with me would be best power. Without taking into account that the Earth will rotate and it is moving through the space type of bullshit when you choose this superpower. What would you choose? It was still scary. Everyone liked it. Oh great. But it was scary to build it. It started to fall with most of all the layers and got into a stable position after a while in the fridge. So for layer cakes, oftentimes to make it stable, it's something I saw from bakeries and things. You can how is it called? You can put inside the cake long you know, those barbecue wooden spikes. You can put them inside to hold the cake together when it's a layer cake or multiple piece cake, so it doesn't fall. You just have to be careful that no one is showing anyone heads inside because there have been accidents. You were actually there when Bathrobe first made the cake. You hated it in secret. It was really good. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I love it. I need to get myself some kind of forming for it to melt in terra and respected form and do it more on jelly distribution and hardness. Oh, so it wasn't solid enough? That's what you meant? You choose the ability to shapeshift, so you could run fast everywhere, and if you wanted to, you could swim all the way to different country or to fly one. Too dangerous. Too dangerous, unfortunately, because of hunters and fishing boats. There is too many ways of you being dying because of humans. I don't think that would be good. It says 2 to 3 minutes. Do you guys count? I'm still waiting. That's why I can shift. If I could just shift back into a human. But if you're flying, imagine you're flying, there are hunters, they decide to shoot you down, so you shapeshift into a human with a bullet in your in your wing. How would that work? But I understand the idea of shapeshifting. That would be fun. Definitely. Is this SpongeBob? I don't feel it's SpongeBob. Then we have D4. Okay, this one shipped pretty hard. Let me send it. Why do I know this song? Where is it from? Oh no, I don't want to touch the mouse. It's Yoshi Island, oh my fucking god. In ages I didn't play a Yoshi Island game. Then they tell you to glue this. Okay. I'm gonna try. It's glued to the table once again. Yeah, but obviously if I take it down, I'm taking down the whole thing. And now it won't stick anymore. There you go. Okay. Seems good so far. Maybe I should with some type of glue. With some type of glue, you have to wait a little bit for it to dry a little to be absorbed by the fibers, and then to put it. I have no clue if if you're supposed to do it with this one. I think I would say so. Because right now, I've been waiting a little bit and it's quite holding well. Well, tough luck for anyone below me. I'm gonna shit on them. You will be a Mothman. I'll be a Mothman. I would be a Bigfoot. I would be a Bigfoot or a Mothman, absolutely. We just shapeshift into bugs. Into Bugs Bunny and say it's duck season. Great. Miserably with same ass as in the statue. Ass as in the statue. Oh, yeah. Your statue will always have fast bathroom and caked up. Nice, we're cycling around back to the cake. Okay, I love how it says that for the next step, you just have to glue everything together. Without saying the order or anything. I'm sending the next papers. The next papers, no. The next pieces. Oh, this one is gonna be hard to paint once again. Okay. I believe in what they say. So they say to glue this at the same time than the other one. Wait a few. It's easy, you glue the ogg way into the egg way and then mash it into the ogg way. If only. The cake was not sturdy enough at the building phase and started to melt really fast, probably due to my varied performance on jelly sturdiness. Oh no, oh no. It started to build with water jelly on top of it and immediately started to melt and liquefied cream. Oh my god. So you first 1 hour in the fridge and thought that cake was going to fucking die. But you saved it. You saved it. So yes, cream and jelly are very hard to work with in cakes. Oh my god. But you pulled that out. Congratulations. And you know what? As long as it's good, it's what matters the most. Having a beautiful cake, but it's not being even, you know, good to eat, might be secondary at some point. I don't even know how the fuck I can fix this. I'm gonna fix this like this. Waiting a little bit. Oh great, it's... No, it's fine. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm just kinda, trying to hold it all together. Okay, this one is stuck. Hey! Looks cute! Until you cut, honestly just eat the falling excess. And you were like, good enough. It's something I always like, is to pre-taste the cake. So you're like, okay, I'm gonna just eat a little bit here and there. No one will know. Got 1 2 comments as why cake looks sad. Sad as look depressed. Why is your cake looking depressed? Next time tell them to do it themselves, no? You worked your ass off. I would be, I'm not gonna lie, I would be the person being like, are you sure your cake is okay? But I would still say, amazing, you pulled that out. Like, I know my talent in cooking. I know my talents in baking, which are very close to non-existent. So, yeah, you would have pulled that out better than I would. So no bad comments from me would happen. But I would still do a joke, but not a bad comment. It was for family, right? That's what you said, it was family? Or was it for friends? Okay, this tiny piece might be good. Look, we did a lot of weird things, but this one looks great. Okay, you do not see it. It looks nice from your side. But I do see that there's a tiny dent from where I am. So there's a difference. There is a difference in elevation in the little thing. Basically, you pulled your cake out with candles 80 on it. Oh, so it was for a birthday? You still did great. Okay, so I'm gonna let it dry out. I'm gonna finish off the green. Yeah. Okay, there it is. So we're gonna finish off all of the greens. Then I'm gonna green out this new piece we just built. Nice, so a wall stream just for the paint. That wasn't what I expected. Really. But you know what? I had fun. That's all that matters. And if you did, that's bonus. I was gonna put it on the other side. I'm fucking dumb. Might need a tiny bit on this one. I know this music. Xenoblade. Okay. I never played Xenoblade. But I don't know why I know this music. I think maybe it's because in too many compilations, you know. Too many cute Nintendo music to wake by. So I have no idea what this game is about. I think Xenoblade is good. From what I have learned, listened, I think it's good. Okay, I have a problem with the paint here. I don't know why the paint doesn't stay. There you go. I still have to make the exterior, yeah. You know what? We're gonna go bold. That's Animal Crossing. No, it's not Animal Crossing. It is Animal Crossing. I'm brain rotted. I'm Animal Crossing brain coded or brain rotted as you wish. Okay, so now we have to paint all of this in green. Great. Which is great because I don't see what the fuck I'm painting over there. Oh, a bristle. Nice. Okay, seems sturdy enough for me to be able to paint to paint on it like this. Nice. I just really hope that it is not the paint that's melting the glue, as we've seen there. Ah, nice! My shells are like... they are dented. Oh no. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. It will have a nice homemade touch, you know? Not perfection. I feel I need to apply so much paint that I'm scared of running out. But one coat might be more than enough. Maybe not on the side, which are like darker colored, but other than that, seems good. do all of this. I'm starting to get hungry. I did have a light breakfast this morning because I was late. And I didn't want it to make you guys wait too long. Relative birthday, yeah, okay. So you pulled this out, you did great. Don't be too hard on yourself, okay? They should be happy enough that you didn't poison them with your cake. Okay, that's still something. They could have just be poisoned, you know? Like, oh, oopsie. Arsenic. What is it doing in there? Oh, a secret ingredient. I'm mean. I'm just mean-coded today. I'm a mean girl today. It's the paint, guys. I'm sniffing so much paint. It starts to get into my brain. So now I'm mean. Just because of the paint. I am the evil Carton. That's it. Okay, so far so good in terms of paint. And the furniture looks sturdy. I'm very glad. I'm just not glad about the paint. And the bristles everywhere. 95% evil. Yeah, did tell you. The paint. The paint is making me evil. This is why you shouldn't sniff paint, guys. Otherwise you will be mean. You will become like me, a mean person. I'm really painting it like there's not gonna be any tomorrows. Oftentimes I'm quite cautious when I paint things. But right now I'm like, you know what? As long as it's painted, should be fine. Even if it's like badly painted, I'm like, it has to be the right color and that's it. Nice. Ta-da! You offer the stream, remember to get rid of lethal. Thank you. Have a nice day or night and hope you enjoyed. Thank you, Jazz. See you next time, I hope. I'm pretty sure they wrote the message like 10 minutes ago and I just read it. So I'm supposed to be able to see the... Okay, I'm gonna see. I'm just gonna... Because there's like tiny spots here that are pre-lasered out. And I'm like, okay, but if I don't see them anymore, I'm gonna be in trouble. Okay, so I just weighted my pen just to see something. There you go. I have a problem today with pen and brushes, definitely. No correct word should be used today. I just hope I don't have to paint the backside of it. It would be annoying. I don't understand the precision some people have. Well, I do understand, but some people have so much precision when it's come to painting. And by that, I'm thinking obviously of people who paint minis, like Warhammer minis. Some of them have like godlike hands, I swear to God, because the details they're able to put with a brush. I'm not speaking about stencils or even airbrushes, but with a normal brush, the precision. Look at me, I'm shaking all the time. I can't do that. Even though I do nail art and things like this, it's nothing near or as precise as them. Shit, I forgot to apply paint inside. And then there is the sides too, I think. Yeah, I think I have to paint the sides. Look at that bristle! I don't know if you can see, but the point there is not. The missing 5% are the part of your hand not yet painted. Absolutely. That's why. Trying to paint while that bristle is not off yet. At the end of one painting job, that brush would be bristleless. Bristleless? Bristleless, that would be a word? Is there any bristle left? I don't know if I have... Okay, it does show on the tiny image that the thing is painted inside. Do I want to? Do I want to? I don't think so. I'm just gonna... There you go. Put it on the side. In this way. Again, isn't it? Undertale? Wait, Undertale is on Switch. Maybe that's why it's on the Nintendo playlist. I'm putting the inside. I did say I wasn't gonna take any care, but at least it's done. Okay, so I'm gonna let it dry like this now. That window has a problem, really. And I'm pretty sure I'm taking the time to paint it both sides, as they say. But there's a world where that isn't needed. Oh my god. Again, one last thing and then we are done with the green. Oh yeah, it's the same with precision photo, absolutely bathrooms. I do have on my phone, there is like a... Sorry, brain is not braining. There is on certain photo cameras a shaky hands option or thing like that. I often had the option, do the option and thing like that because otherwise my hands are fucking awful. But this is also why most of my photos are always blurry. It's always blurry because of that. D12? We're gonna have problem. I do not have D12. Where is the D12? I do have E? Wait. I do have the E here? I have E6 in here, then X7. So, do they mean... No, I do have D12, I just need to learn how to read. That's my problem. So for D12 you need X6. Oh, that's a big... Wait, that's a big thing to create. We don't have enough space. Not dry enough. There's paint everywhere. Oh my god. And I have the pleasure to announce to you guys, we completed the first 2 pages. We still have this to paint in pink. and this to finish in green. But we are completed with the first page, the first 2 pages. It's gonna be faster after that. But I needed to do all of the painting, I guess. I did say that it would take a lot of time. I did say. It's definitely gonna take way more time than the previous ones. Okay, glue time. I'm gonna have to wait for it to dry a little. Just applying like a toddler. With my glue in my hand like this, I'm gonna put glue. I do look like a toddler right now. This is why we need a tablecraft. Because otherwise everything would be fucked. Nope, this one didn't glue. Okay. Oh shit. Nice, fine. Yeah, pressing all four at the same time, not a great idea. Again. It's not gonna hold. I need to do better. Okay, so far it holds. So far it holds. So I'm gonna take this, put this up here, and we're gonna finish this off. Yeah. Please, I hope there is no more green in this set. Oh, I need to water it down. But that would have been great if I had like the full bottle, I think. Because I wouldn't be so much savvy. And you know what? Is there still like paint at the end? Like at the end if it's not dried out or anything? Maybe I will do some tiny, teeny weeny touch-ups. Because often you like, as I said, you build everything and then you kinda make it all together at the end. So right before the end, if we still have paint, I might do some touch-ups here and there. Just so it looks good. To give it a little more of a flavor. But no, so far. It's a little bit patchy. But because it's wood below, it doesn't give such a bad look. It's okay-ish. It's okay-ish. Yeah, it is my affiliate anniversary, it is. I just completely forgot. And I didn't celebrate it this year, so that's why it's there. So thank you, Bather, for celebrating my affiliate anniversary with me. I think it's been 3 years now that I've been affiliate. Did I start in 2022, I think? So it's gonna be 4 years, not 3. Oh my god, 4 years. 4 years! What a nightmare. What a woken up nightmare. I'm joking. Every moment has been delightful. Okay, I'm just closing this because after that we're gonna do this one. I'm just gonna finish with the pink. Okay. This one is fully dry, fully dried. I love the fact that we paint everything, but then we lose. Like, we lose what we paint. Like, I'm like, okay, which number is this? Which number is this? Am I gonna get fucked later? I have no clue. It's gonna be fun. Waiting the brush. Uh-oh. Oh, it's fine. See? No, it's holding together. We can finally paint it. Yeah, there's definitely more paint into this one. Oh yeah. And thankfully, I'm like, finally thankfully that the paint didn't fall off the tube out there. Because it would have destroyed, I think. Or not, maybe not because it was in a little packet. Might have destroyed thing if it was running around. Yeah, we return with pink. I'm trying to do the wall window now. And I'm trying also to not apply too much. That window looks awful. Not gonna lie, it looks like he had better days, okay? Okay, this one is also done. Definitely look like it had better days. Oh, it's... Oh, okay, it absorbed all the paint. Leave my finger alone, thank you. I'm at the point of, thank God I have papercraft below, so I can just paint the papercraft. Okay, I didn't sand it. I thought I sanded these pieces. Because right now it has like tiny bits poking out. I don't know if I will be able to send it now. Without destroying, you know, the wall build. We will see. Paint. Yeah, we can have the numbers after the paint. But again, all shapes are kinda really different. So it's okay. But if I had like three shapes the same, I would have been shit, which one is which? Okay, quite good, quite good. Not perfect. If it needs touch-ups, we will do touch-ups. Gonna just clean the brush. Like, clean it completely. Well, I will clean it completely after stream. I need to get rid of any paint residue on the bristles. There you go. Bristle clean. And I said we need to continue the green. Ooh, I didn't look at the time, but might be done very soon. I'm gonna just do touch-ups here. Nice. Okay, and now this big piece. And there is two other to make like this. And I think we will be done for the day. And it doesn't say to return it, so great. I can only just paint one side. I have absolutely no clue what it is for. There you go. Thankfully the back wasn't painted. Okay, I'm gonna try to water down a little bit for the first apply. I don't know what the purpose of this will be for. Like, the purpose of this piece in particular. Not to myself. Next time, don't put the water dish so far away. Even watered down, it looks good. When it's long, sturdy pieces like this, there is no problem to be. It says to paint everything afterward. We saw nothing. Nothing happened. You didn't see anything. You forgot. You forgot. You forgot everything. Oh look, so we have two others to make. I'm gonna send them. Hey, what is a little crafting stream without crafting mistakes, right? Little crafting mistakes. Please, Bob Ross. Unbold is me. No! Oh my fucking god, I'm dumb. What is a crafting stream without crafting little mistakes? Ah, she says. Back to glue. It's okay. It's okay. I'm just gonna wait for it a little bit to dry. E7, and D19. Okay. Right, that wood is of such low quality compared to some other pieces in the same set that it's kind of weird because you feel you could destroy certain pieces, why not destroying others? It makes you kind of like not using the same force pressure to use all of them. Okay, you're gonna glue this time. Thankfully, I wasn't scared anymore of using my painted finger. I'm just trying to get rid of the excess. There you go. Now we wait. We don't touch. We wait. Other than that, other accidents will happen. So I've set the mic a little on the side because I need space. I'm not even sure how the fuck I'm gonna do the third one. Just waiting for it to dry. You wanna hear a funny joke? The one I painting did. So this one is the furthest one. So it might be the one that don't need to be painted. It's okay. Wait, I think it's for a mirror because it's H017. Let me see who is H017. Oh no, it isn't. Wait, it is here. Yes, it's this one, okay. So it's just a transparent thingy that goes afterwards. Guessing we cowboy now. Are we in Ranch Long? Where are we? Now we wait. So that's nice. If we are done with all of these pieces today, that means that Tuesday or Thursday, because I always forget which day, next stream, we will be able to do the nightmare of making what? I think it's 16. Wait, I see the number here. 3-4 up to 329. I think it's 26 cups. We will make 26 tiny paper cups. So you can prepare yourself for me having problem with glue. And there's also gonna be a problem because you will see the little part of to make the ends, the handle of the teacup. You have to make it from a wire. It's like metal wire, so you can shape it the way you want, and you have to cut it. But gluing the wire to the cups is a nightmare. So we'll see how it goes. And I did glue my fingers, so it's fine. Let me get just this one. Uh-oh. No, it's glued to the table. Oh shit. Okay. I don't like that it's not standing still. And you know what? I'm just gonna... glue. I'm just gonna glue. I was like, why don't I glue all of them together? It doesn't say I have to, but I'm pretty sure I have to. And they're gonna make me have to if they continue. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What am I doing? Why am I doing that? Okay. So I have no idea what the manual says. There's so many, there's still one more. I have no idea because it says to set one on top of the other one on top of the other one. It doesn't say if you have to glue it. Oh, we are back into this music again? Oh, it just loops, okay. Let me see, H7. I'm gonna see off screen to see if I need to slide it, to glue it, to anything it. I guess I will not, so close your eyes, chat. Okay, it's the size of the back one, so I will glue it to the back one so I can glue them together. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna glue everything. D15, D14, okay, they are all there. See? It comes with the thing from the set. It's so crunchy. Ouch. There we go. You set aside. I decided to glue all of you together, so I don't mind your existence anymore. Sorry. Pain medicine has been wearing off and pain is coming back. Which is nice because it means that it lasted 4 hours and I'm almost done with today's stream, so quite a good how do you say that? Coincidence? Timing? Timing is the best word for what I wanted to say. You know what? I'm gonna be mindful of this one and not glue everything all together directly. But maybe just parts for now. Because if it is the one that is a display, it needs to be nicely made compared to the others. What even is this schedule? Yeah. Oh, I'm doing fine. Do not worry. I'm fine. I'm just pain is good. I'm sorry, I did say Sundays morning streams would happen. I did say. But I'm sorry you missed it. No worries. There will be the playback, the VOD, everything will be back. The only thing you missed is me playing with paint. Having more paint on my finger than on the set. But I hope you're doing fine. And yeah, no worry not, I'm fine. I'm just old. I was just thinking like I'm just old. That's why. Fuck off. Why doesn't you glue? I don't understand why it doesn't stick. Like really, all of the other pieces did stick together. This one is like, you know what? I'm not gonna do that. Maybe it's because it's missing this one. Ooh, yeah, it's missing a lot. Fair. I'm dancing with my pinkies. Okay, getting rid of the excess glue. You're gonna get stick to this. After that, I will paint it. As you can see here, we'll paint it. I will add the filter somewhere. I have no idea where. Where the fuck did I put it? Yeah, great job, Carton. Oh, there it is. I think it's supposed to fit on the smaller one. Let me see. I have no idea. I'm looking to see where it should be, because what's worrying me right now is that I messed up something. If I glue all of them together, I don't often spoil myself in... Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. That's the roof. It is the roof protecting the Macaron boutique. So they can be glued together. And they're gonna be painted, so it's fine. Oh, I do see what it looks like. Okay. Though it doesn't show... I think, yeah, the plastic has to be at the bottom. Don't move. You're getting to the point where you start to care about your health. Oh yeah, you're going into that club. I'm starting to. I've been starting for a while now. Yeah, I think when we are young, we are kind of like, yeah, no, I'm young, I have no problems, nothing will happen to me, I'm indestructible. Until you're not. So, if I could slap myself into the face a few years, decade past, oh shit, I'm gonna use the glue brush that is glued. I would slap myself into the face, definitely. Like, inconsiderate little bitch, I'm suffering because of you now. Stop having those shitty habits. Take yourself in hands, and I would do so. Any other bad choice in my life? No problem. The one of not taking care of my body properly, I would probably just kill myself for that. Like, kill my previous self, so definitely just not a good idea. But I would slap myself, definitely. Okay, so now you decide to not be runny anymore? Maybe I spoke too soon. I feel like I spoke too soon. If it doesn't stay glued. It's never gonna be okay in the way I built it, I think. Wait. Yes. Wait. There's a defect? Yes, okay, there is a tiny defect, I think. Defect being me. There you go. Like, if you have 1 millimeter off, it's off the whole thing. Weird. There you go. You lost your watch streak, did you? But I'm still there. What do you mean you lost your watch streak? That's not possible. For the watch streak, you just need to... Okay, I dropped the water dish into one of the wood plates. Right. No, if I'm pretty sure your watch trick will come in a few minutes. Because that would mean if you just lost your watch trick because of this stream, that would mean that that you need to be there at the beginning of the stream. So I don't think that's a thing. It will hurt a bit and go out and got out. Oh, yeah. No, the slap on the wrist would be better. You hit a wall out of some hunger 2 months ago. 2 months, and now when you tilt your finger in a specific way, the pain comes back. So yeah, something like that. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's... And then when you're like this with your pain, you're like, why did I do this? It wasn't worth it. Maybe I permanently damaged the body. It's not a good idea. Because my fuck ass kid you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's okay. I'm sorry for my fuck ass kid you. It says it lost. Isn't it lost because of previous stream and not this one? Because it means you jumped a stream, but you're here right now, so it was previous stream, which was Tuesday? Thursday? But I'm sorry. I will try to be more mindful next time. I'm sorry. I didn't thought that the watch streak thing was important for you guys because it's just bonus points. Or maybe, oh, okay, I know, because it says how many streams you've been on. Maybe that's why. Ah, funny number go up, yeah. Okay. It is definitely a funny number goes up type of situation. I'm still very sorry if I have shitted up. I'm sorry. Problem is, yesterday I was moving, helping to move furnitures out of a place, and I don't know how much tiredness I would have, plus a sickness on the side. So it was like, oh, do I stream, do I do not? And I wanted to stream to, you know, unwind and have tiny funny build, but we didn't build, we paint. So all in all, I think we all lost something today. But yes, again, I'm sorry. Yeah, it does have a huge FOMO mechanic, indeed. Like, I didn't thought it would matter that much. Because for me, I'm like, I know you guys join when you can. I never asked you to be there, you know, because life and thing. But indeed, it have a FOMO mechanic. Can I get rid of it? I don't want you to suffer FOMO because of me. Streaming already induce a FOMO thingy. We don't need that on top of it. There's a Berserk and StarCraft crossover in Diablo 4 that you missed. Aren't they gonna do reruns? Sometimes they do rerun, right? Like in Final Fantasy XIV, they do reruns. In Guild Wars, in Love and Deep Space. There might be reruns, okay? It's not your fault. Don't blame yourself for FOMOs or for things like that. That's not worth it. I know in your brain you're like, but that's worth it, but I know. I understand. Okay, it's not fully glued. It's absolutely ugly as fuck. But it's gonna be okay-ish, I would say. I'm gonna run it with a little of water. I'm gonna put the water dish here. This time I won't tip it out. Oh, too much water, yeah. Oh my god, my fingers are full of paint once again. You doubt it? You managed to get the Doom crossover stuff. Just debating on whether to shovel money toward Evil Corpo so I can have a little caco demand. It's always a big question. I'm always like this too. Lately it's been terrible with Love and Deep Space because I'm like, do I want to shove money to a game that will just give me a little bit of dopamine for a few minutes? where it's money that I could use into something else. I absolutely understand this. And I'm not one who should tell you what to do because I am a bad example too. Which is why I absolutely understand the FOMO stuff. Is that I'm myself a prisoner of FOMO most of the time. Tiny bit of water. Because I do feel I won't have enough paint. I think I also need to paint the inside. And I do this. I should have waited maybe for the, the glue to dry out. Yeah, there is not that much. There's still a tiny bit inside, but it's very gooey, so. A lot of my I've put a lot on the brush right now. Oh, we are back at the beginning of the playlist. So if you like, I've been fucking silent for a few minutes, I'm sorry. I was just thinking in my head, so I'm just gonna continue the conversation I had with myself in my head, and the thing is moving. Oh no, the paint is destroying the glue. I will try now to not do unexpected streams. And be like, not if it will be just a yes or no stream. So you guys do not have the FOMO triggering or any kind of problems of feeling like you're missing something. That's not a feeling I want you guys to have. I want only comfiness and calmness. We need calm when I'm the one painting thing with a paint that is going more into my finger and the desk than on the pieces. So I will try nowadays to directly say if it's a yes I stream or no I don't stream, and not a maybe there will be a stream. Might be better even in terms of schedule. So I already know that next Sunday there will be no stream, okay? Next Sunday morning, absolutely no streams. Next Tuesday and Thursday, yes, streams. Unless I'm like giga sick or any other problem like that, but I should be okay. Okay, seems good. Be calm. I was calm today. I was calm. It's just the green paint. The minty green paint is destroying my mind. Definitely. I just hope that it won't fully dry out. I think we can resurrect it. Wait, I'm gonna put it back in there. Maybe a little bit of acetone might make it resurrect. I will try. So that's gonna be done for the painting today. Gonna let it dry out. I will paint the other way someday in the week. Someday, maybe today, maybe tomorrow, I have no clues. I'm just gonna show you what awaits us next time. Welcome in teacup hell. So next time, teacups. Teacups are gonna be happening. So we did the little thing here, so we will continue. I will add the little images, the little knobs. We'll do the how it called? Not glasses, plates. And then we will be making a roundish 20-25 cups. Plus a special one, it seems. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's gonna take a whole 2 hours, if not more. And then we have the drinking thing, we have those teacups too. I don't know if you can see. That goes in there. I will glue them into the thing. Then we have the paper boxes. Yeah. So next stream, definitely teacup hell. Let me show you very quickly. There you go. Oh yeah, next stream it will be precision work. I need to clean my my tweezers. But it's gonna be full tweezers time where I will have to roll the paper, glue it together. I'm pretty sure after a full row, I will know how to get my hand and do things properly. But yeah, it's gonna be awful. But I can do it. We can do it. And I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to stop for today. Beep beep beep. Oh my god, my fingers are peeling. My mouse is green. Glad it won't be at this blurry hour. Oh no, the webcam is blurry. It was morning, but the fact that you guys are here means that maybe you didn't went to bed, which is, I won't say worse because each their habits, okay? Just be mindful of your own health, always, ever. No matter which time of day I stream, always think about you first. I'm just a nothing on the internet, so yeah. always put yourself first, please. And because it's Sunday morning right now, there is not much out. I'm just gonna stop here. Thank you, Beef. Thank you for being here. I don't know if you've seen the wall of it, but we did a nice set of things painted green or pink. I don't know if you were all around, and I hope you will be able to see a little bit of this either in VOD, YouTube, or anything. 2 coffee cups and something. Oh my god, I just took one. I need another one. You just woke up, eat, drink, acquired. You are ready for the day. You are ready to destroy it. Meanwhile, I'm just gonna wash my hands and it's midday, so I'm gonna make food and eat. And I'm pretty sure it's a wonderful day, so I will go into the garden and do some gardening, I think, today. Some work done, all good, great. So I'm gonna launch you into voidness today. I'm gonna leave you into voidness. I'm just gonna cut it off. no end stream, nothing, no music, void. So thanks everyone for being here. I hope you enjoyed and had a very good time. I hope you're ready for next Thursday and Tuesday stream where we will continue and we will launch into voidness. I hope I will be able to make the cups in one stream. I hope you're ready for that. In any case, thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging around. Hope you had a nice time, because I did. And yeah, take care. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Thanks for stream. Be comfy, I guess. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Take care, everyone. Love you all. Have a great Sunday or Monday or Saturday. I have no clues. Take care. Love you all. Bye bye. Bye bye.